kidding me with this? That's interesting coming from that dude.
Man, you want the smoke? Gotta shut this dude up, MP.
Dang, Xander. It seems like he struck more of a nerve with you than me. Look, we win tonight, and this all becomes yesterday's news.
That's true. Or drop your season high on him. It sticks to him forever.
I wish I got in to play against you back in the day, man. You got pride.
You got next. Give him what he got coming to him, MP.
All right, man. I mean, you gonna get this dude embarrassed tonight, but hey, you want the problems? I'll give them to him.
That's a little intense.
MP about to tear the roof off.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is Game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, they love where they stand right now, first place. And of course the Thunder, they're 7th in the conference.
I think for the Thunder, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Sorber in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards out there with MP. And it's Moody in at the 3. And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. And both of these teams off to a good start, winning their first games in the NBA Cup.
And tonight is a huge one in this group. Remember, the first tiebreaker is head-to-head. So if you can get out to a 2-0 start, plus have the tiebreaker, you're in business.
And let's go to the sideline and hear more about MP's record-breaking career.
Well, guys, he continues his march up three-point leaderboards, now sitting 5th all-time after that game. He said to be in the top 5 and 3 still boggles my mind. I know I have a lot of shots left in me, and I'll see how high up I can end. I know we'll all be curious where he ends up, too.
He'll be one of the all-time greats. Thanks. Well, tonight is a huge game. These are two of the best in the league, and MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
Look, you got to give MP props with the way he's gone about these matchups. He made his goals public, which put a target on his back and fueled the opposition. But MP has met the challenge with fire so far, and he's undefeated in those matchups.
It's a three-pointer. MP's got 9.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Williams with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked! And stolen by Williams. Drives to the hoop, and Williams punches it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So it's the Thunder now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. No good from outside. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. From deep, MP. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
MP way outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Back to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Aldama's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dillingham comes in for Moody. Then for Oklahoma City, Wiggins, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Porter Jr. in for Williams. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Wiggins. 8 points in his last time out. Outside Porter. Over Dillingham. Porter's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown. MP's got 21 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Pass to Holmgren. 41 seconds left in the first. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
MP outside. Launches it. Drains the triple. 24 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
MP shot is good.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot off that time. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. There were changes for Minnesota. Moody comes in for Aldama. And MP subbed in for Ben Simmons. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
They've got MP, Julius Randle out there with Moody. Then there's Dillingham. And it's Baron J in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Kings played some superb basketball. He dropped 56 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Great report there, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Williams passes to Williams. Randall against Holmgren. Pass to Mayo. Here's Porter. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. They need this. Dillingham with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires from deep. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota. Naz Reid's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Dillingham. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
SGA against MP. Here's SGA. Taking it inside, SGA.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
SGA passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The rebound by Moody.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
A nice shot by MP.
From way out there, MP testing the limits of his range.
The kick out to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. SGA's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's MP, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
And now, and that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Williams is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Sorber in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 48.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
Thunder trail by 16. The kick out to Williams. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's MP from outside. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Back to you guys.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Takes a three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. MP really making a difference here.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
Here's a look at the current NBA Cup standings for you, right in the middle of group play.
Yeah, and at this juncture, you can't win the NBA Cup. Well, you can certainly lose it. Lots of teams are close to being eliminated. This is just such a fun competition.
They get it back. Sorber, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14 over MP, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
The Timberwolves have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Takes the three. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's SGA. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
SGA with it. Now guarded by MP. Yep, count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's Sorber. He's got 9. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. 22 points for him.
And we've become used to seeing this from Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the most versatile and dominant scoring threats in today's game.
A nice shot by MP.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Thunder have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And the shot goes. Williams has got 6.
Yeah, Williams is capable of spreading out his shots and even getting you from mid-range.
From deep, MP. Another bucket. Wow.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams from long range. Counted from distance. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Holmgren missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And so it's Minnesota with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Santi Aldama. MP is out there with Dillingham. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Barrenjay in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And that's the strength you want to see from Holmgren down low.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Pass to Holmgren, puts up a three, sinks the tray.
Oh, great answer from Holmgren. You gotta love how competitive this kid is.
From deep, MP, and again.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. MP against Williams, back to Wiggins. 6 to shoot, three-pointer. Williams misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They host the Pistons after this one, and they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Holmgren, the pass to Porter. To the middle, off his leg. It's being called a kick ball. A little over 2.5 minutes of pass. And again for three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Here's SGA. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. From the arc. Williams misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
And with that made three, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. That one drops for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in.
Connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Mann's checked in.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
No good on the second free throw.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's MP. No good with a layup. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From 7 feet away, and it's Williams with the bucket inside.
And Williams is so poised down inside. He just gets it done from anywhere on the court. Oh,
that was something else, man!
Wow, showing some power. They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
Now over to Dominic Hamel.
Earlier in the day, you were described by one of your opponents as not a problem. Then you put up a season high against it. Anything you want to add?
You know, Dom, my moms used to always tell me, actions speak louder than words. Now, I like to talk, but that only goes so far. Tonight, I'll let that whooping I gave him do the talking for me.
Sounds good, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you.
Back to you, Brian.
Thanks, Dom. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see them?
Apple, we should forget about it.
Now it's like, when it's gone.
Good evening, everyone. The NBA season is still young, but there's a buzz in the air for this game of the NBA Cup. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. Here's a look at some of the stats for him.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you guys are going up against one of the most explosive offenses of the association. What do you have to do to keep them in check?
We need a true team effort. Our court awareness.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Russell. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. Then it's Jalen Wells. And to the sideline now for a report on MP's career milestone.
We all saw him take the next step in the career three-point leaderboard, moving into 4th all-time. He said, quote, "It's crazy to see the numbers of guys around me. It's crazier to think that I am right there with them." We're all in awe of the numbers that he's put up, guys.
We sure are. Thanks. We've seen it already this season, and P has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams. You know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And let's give MP credit. He has walked the walk. The tougher the competition's been, the better they've been. This team is behind MP all the way, and the leadership he provides, they're not afraid of anybody.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Jackson down low. He's defended by Randall. Jackson misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And that one's good. Russell.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Here's MP. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
Jackson is doubled. Pass to Wells. Now Jackson. He had 37 points last game out. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Reed with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Pass to Reed. Russell against MP. Can't hit that one. Memphis has drawn 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Russell. The tray. The Grizzlies with another miss. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. MP kicks to Edwards. From deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Brownie's checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Jalen Wells. The Timberwolves also changing it up. Santi Aldama comes in for Randall, and Dillingham subbed in for McDaniels. Here's Edey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Out to Russell. Off the run. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night, regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
Here's Clowney. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Count that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Dillingham. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Substitution on the court.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Mitchell outside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Wells finds Mitchell. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell with the 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The front court is Wells and Jackson. Russell is out there with Mitchell. And it's Clowney in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out.
Scoring, and it's MP. What a finish.
Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
Memphis leading by 5. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so, and can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Memphis. Mitchell comes in for Wells. Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And that one's good. Russell.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league. The Grizzlies 4th.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second chance opportunities.
Simmons checked in for Minnesota. Moody comes in for Dillingham. 1:11 left in the first half. Mitchell outside. And out of bounds is the Timberwolves gain possession.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Jaren Jackson. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Murray. And Jalen Wells subbed in for Mitchell. The Grizzlies with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 5. Back to MP. Inside, MP gets it.
Boy, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Russell. Launches it. It's good from long range. Russell's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Grizzlies.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 23.
Coming right back, MP with a huge 3.
Wells in the corner. And the Grizzlies another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Up in time. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. You're toast.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
This is where you pile up wins and move up in the standings. For these can be trap games as well.
And that goes to your leadership, man. Good leaders keep you from playing down to your opponent.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. MP really making a difference here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with MP. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Buries the long-range jumper.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Russell passes to Jackson. And they double up Jackson. Russell kicks to Wells. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Wells has got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Russell. And that one's good. MP.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Russell against MP. Pass to Wells. Now, here is Russell. The three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
MP looking around. Here's the three. The three is pure from MP.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The three ball. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
There's the three. Long-range shot by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Memphis making a change here. Brownie's checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Dillingham's checked in. Up top, Wells. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's MP. Clowney pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The drive by Russell. Well, and again, it's Memphis with the three.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, you love to see the intensity from MP. Doesn't let the physical defense impede him in any way.
The Timberwolves have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And both free throws good for MP. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter to play now. There's the pick. Puts up a 3. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Wells.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Oh, goodness. Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 47 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Clowney, good. Timberwolves leading by 7. A 3 from MP. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Wells. Buries it from three-point range. Wells has got 12 now in this quarter.
Making a huge difference from tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So it's the Grizzlies now. Mitchell is out there with Russell. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Clowney in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Mitchell in the corner. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Here's MP. And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Russell with it. Mitchell in the corner. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Mitchell has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Grizzlies. The 3 from MP. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Russell passes to Jackson. Here's McLeod. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP outside. For 3. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Russell against MP. And got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now Edey. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Wells. Russell against MP. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
MP outside. And good. There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Jackson. Russell. Now Jackson. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
Rim protection plus three-point shooting. Triple J gives you two things every team needs.
For three. MP responds with the three of his own.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Minnesota leading by 11. Puts up the three. Another bucket. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Jackson. And the layup is off. The Timberwolves shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position shockingly to win this one easily.
It's all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches. And I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on...
Oh,
wow.
Goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one group matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
You said it would take a true team effort to win this game, and you got one. Can you talk about that?
Yeah, that's what it took. The team has to be mature and hungry enough when they hear me say, we got to do X, Y, and Z.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And
Did you trust that breathing? Which
point. Definitely go Western.
Work tonight. Want to catch a stand-up comedy?
Evaluating year-round. Love the idea. And off-court activities. There's always someone to watch. Colleges. The last set you picked up was your paper.
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away. And so off the tip, it's Houston. And we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show that they are the best in the West.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. Now here's MP. For 3. And again for 3.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. Up top, Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Kersey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
MP's shot is good.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Pass to Whitehead. And here's Şengün. Reed defending. Here's Whitehead. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant. When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback. Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Gordon. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. Pass to Kersey. Down low. Bird. And the basket is good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He scored 53 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for him. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And dialing into our broadcast remotely, I'm told we have Shams Charania here with a special report. Shams, take it away.
Thanks, B.A. The news out in Dallas involves the Mavericks' early season personnel change. They made a deal to acquire Austin.
Oh, hammer it home!
Woo! Nice.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Here's Kersey. Up and in on the layup. Kersey's got 7 points.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
MP, that one's good.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Here's Kersey. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Driving to the basket, stolen by MP. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by MP.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Şengün. Here's Kersey. Yep, that one goes. He's got 11.
Well, he put some extra flash on that one, trying to make the highlight reel.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, up by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Welcome back. Is checked in for Minnesota. MP comes in for Branham.
Give yourself a round of applause.
And here's Şengün playing the Clippers. He was nearly unstoppable. Kersey, pass to Bird. Here's Sensabaugh. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Wendell Carter is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And this game has MP's fingerprints all over it. He is really cooking. Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
MP out of this world. MP.
I mean, you have to have the talent to make a move like that. But MP also puts in the work.
Rockets trail by 7. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Şengün, the screen. Here's Sensabaugh. Here's Bird. 3 on the clock. Here's Kersey. Houston with another miss. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Guys?
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Catching up on the changes for Houston. Aaron Gordon comes in for Carter, and it's Whitehead in for Sensabaugh. Here's Kersey, covered by MP. Looking to win the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kersey's got 14.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And there it is for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Well, MP knows these are high-value looks inside.
Pass to Kersey. Here's Bird. Launches a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's MP. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Gordon outside. Pass to Kersey. 50 seconds left in the first half. And Şengün gets it to go.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Here's MP. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Randall in for Dillingham.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Here's Kersey. Reid defending. Oh, and Reid with a block. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. "20 seconds left in the first half of this game. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Kersey.
He's lost some of the momentum he had earlier. The defense is really clamping down on him now.
MP right side. It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralized.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Timberwolves. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back after this word.
And as we welcome...
This tournament has been fire, especially in the West, where they always bring the heat.
Well, the Heat are in the East, but we get your point.
If the finals are anything like the semifinals, we're in for a treat.
Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
You know, for the Rockets, trying to make a move up, man. They like to go from not very good to not half bad.
Baby steps, Kenny. You got to walk before you can run, and you got to run before you can fly.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second.
And we welcome you once again for the second half of play here at the NBA Cup semifinals. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Randall at power forward with Reid at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level. Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Kersey, pass to Gordon. Houston working the ball around. Şengün off the mark there with a 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the basket by MP.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kersey. Back to Gordon. The rebound by MP.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Good! Another from 3.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Oh, MP throws it down!
Oh, my goodness. MP tried to bring the house down.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You look at MP, he occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And when lots of guys are overlooking the mid-range, it's nice to see MP featuring in his game.
Here's Kersey. He's got 16.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bird. Houston needs to get off a shot. Here's Whitehead. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but it
connects again from distance.
Yeah, he's been hitting threes at a very high level. We haven't seen many better from deep.
That last triple ties him for 4th most made in the season.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
And Minnesota calls time here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Houston. Roddy comes in for Gordon. Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. MP drives in, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and this time it leads to a foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Kersey, pass to Bird. Here's Roddy to the wing, right side. Three-pointer. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
And MP throws it down.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Here's Bird, guarded by Edwards. The 3. And it's Bird missing. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. MP no good. And Houston is shooting at 45% of the game so far. Houston with another miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves them into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this does not happen very often. Here's Kersey, covered by MP. MP with the block. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Welcome back. One of these teams just a quarter away from punching their ticket to the NBA Cup championship game. We've got Wendell Carter. He's out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Roddy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And he gets it to go.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Inside. And Roddy gets it to go.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Got it.
Strong work down low from MP. He doesn't let aggressive defense throw him off his game.
Pass to Sengun. Now here's Carter. To the right side. Eason, the pass to Carter. Here's Roddy. Moody defends. Sengun in the post. And Berenger pulls it down. Sengun's gone 1 for 4 from the field. MP drives in. And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Eason, the pass to Carter. Sengun with it. Carter on the wing. Pass to Sensabaugh. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sensabaugh's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good read from the big man, Carter Jr. That kind of unselfishness goes a long way.
Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Both teams will make substitutions. Free throw good, MP. Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot is good by Kersey.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's MP. Good! That's another bucket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Minnesota. East.
Not my scene. I like being able to
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We welcome you to the championship game of the NBA, and you compare a game like this to playoff-level intensity? I mean, how close is it?
Not much difference on the floor. I mean, these guys are going at it. I think the main difference is the crowd. Obviously, a bit more balanced in terms of rooting interest than we would see in the postseason.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's MP in at the point. A nice shot by MP.
You know, MP starting to look good there from the mid-range.
Inside. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him.
so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's MP. It's coming off an unbelievably scoring game.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
MP with it. He's covered by Halliburton.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Camp, brought to you by AT&T. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce. Courtside, Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota. Halliburton right side. MP grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Dillingham. Here's MP, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now Vucevic back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from 12. Minnesota leading by 3. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Halliburton against MP to stop the run. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 9 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Off the left rim and out. Pacers trail by 5. Nembhard with it. Defended now by Dillingham. It's Nembhard on the wing in the game against Orlando. Very impressive. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside, Reed. Back to MP. Pulls it from the elbow. Parks grabs the miss. Pacers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. AI is no good off the front iron. Look at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It was a win against the Rockets in Houston. The game now all-time. Halliburton's got 14 points.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Welcome back to 2K's coverage of the Cub Championship game. We're so glad you could join us. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Julius Randle is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Dillingham. It's Berger in at the 5 spot. The Timberwolves leading. Here's Randle. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randle's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
To the inside, here's Dillingham. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Dillingham's got his first bucket of the night. Changes here for the Pacers. Vucevic comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. Halliburton subbed in for Parks. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, we'll see.
He can carry your team across the line.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance. Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Back to Nembhard. Pass to Halliburton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 17 now.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
MP, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Now, Nembhard. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. And as expected, Greg, a tight start to this NBA Cup championship game.
And these have been the best two teams in this Cup competition. And really not much separates them thus far, but you just know a run's coming.
Drills the three-pointer.
And with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Fires, high post, and that one's good. MP's got 20.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Halliburton outside. Oh, good with the triple. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's MP. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 22 points for him.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for Indiana. And so, MP will bring it up for the Timberwolves. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Really tough to win in this league when your starters get into foul trouble like that. I thought it was the difference.
Vucevic setting the pick for Halliburton. Here's Nembhard, defended by Moody. Tavares can't hit. MP outside. Buried from outside.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The shot.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
That's the end of the
and they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, we've been building up to this game. Some people say it doesn't matter. It's just a regular season. But it can be.
Changing things up And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
A moment for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer from Minnesota provided some information, and I was told the source of discomfort right now is a pinched nerve in the back. It seems the issue may not be so serious as they're allowing a return to action. I'll give you updates as I get there.
Allie, thanks as always. We appreciate the report. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Well, sometimes those injuries come at a tough time.
They've got Vucevic, Bruzelis out there with Fontecchio. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's hurt. In at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's a chance now to see the league leaders in three-point field goal percentage. MP is number 1.
He is as automatic as they come from behind the arc, and that shooting ability makes him an option every trip down the floor.
Pass to Hood, Javino. Halliburton for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP, good.
Well, just keep beating him. He has been lights out.
Edwards brings the double team. Lets the 3 fly. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is get back down to 10 with the basket from Halliburton.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah. Just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
To the wing right side. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Looking now at some numbers for Tyrese Halliburton.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with. I don't want to spoil it.
Andrew Nembhard checked in for Indiana.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Dillingham's checked in for McDaniels. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Pass to Hood, Javino. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Halliburton. Down low. Halliburton puts it in.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's MP. Bucket is good. MP's got 43 points.
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
Nembhard for three, and the three ball is good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's MP for three. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Halliburton against MP. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
A three from MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Halliburton for three. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got 4 rebounds now tonight. From past the arc. MP, no good. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton for three. Here's Buzelis, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
MP right side. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be to... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Only 1 quarter left in this year's NBA Cup tournament. 4th quarter getting going here. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. They've got MP. Moses Moody is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dillingham. It's Berger in at the pivot, manning the middle. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kinds of shots he's hunting.
MP deciding where to go with it. Buzelis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Nembhard. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers.
Tyrese Halliburton.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Tavares. The 3. The shot will not fall.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
McDaniels a screen on Nembhard. And here's MP for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 52 points. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 15. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Minnesota making a switch. Timberwolves leading by 13. The 3 from MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 55.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. MP. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Halliburton, and he banks the layup in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
MP, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And stolen by MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
MP looking solid from there.
Indiana's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Edwards brings the double team. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes, 2.
You know, Jimmy, here's some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. They need this. Halliburton. And Halliburton with the second chance points. Halliburton's got 15 points in just the second half.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Good work by MP. He gets positioning inside and capitalizes.
And stolen by MP with the drive. And MP throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And it's Halliburton missing. The Timberwolves shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Halliburton with the steal. Out to the right wing. Bruce Ellis, no one around him. Indiana again missing. MP, that's for 2. And MP throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
To the middle. Here's Halliburton. And he lays it straight in. Halliburton's got 37.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
AI and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Fontecchio.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
MP passes to Branham. Here's MP. And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season. The winners of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy. And man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm...
Big game tonight.
Man, they're all big, Xander. But tonight we're going up against an incredible defensive squad. We know what we're in for.
All right, what does that mean to you as far as pregame prep or the mental side of the game? What's the difference in how you approach this game versus others?
Oh, the scouting report. It's a bit more in-depth, but you don't want to change up your approach too much. Still got to play to your strengths.
Let's get after it, MP.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
And we all know the phrase, don't poke the bear. But MP's trying to make a nice bearskin rug. But seriously, we have seen MP step up big time. He doesn't appear to be intimidated one bit.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with MP, and it's Reed in at center.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Pass to Claxton. We played just over a minute here in the first. Rollins, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Alex.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Richard, one of the more jaw-dropping athletes in the game. At 6'2", Ja Morant can get his head at the rim.
And he said we'll see that less often these days. He is trying to save his body and stay on the floor for his team. That is key.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Powell passes to Morant. Fires the 3. Randall pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. MP, that one's good.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Morant looking for an opening. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Morant again missing. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's MP. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Dillingham's checked in for Minnesota.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Nets trail by 10. Pass to Rollins. 1:56 left in the first. Claxton finds Walker. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. No problems knocking that one down. MP's got 20 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
From 12 feet, Rollins gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's MP. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Powell outside. Pass to Walker. Lets it go from deep. Reed with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky, though.
And here's MP from outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Walker. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
To the inside. Back to MP. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. That's 29 for him.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
For 3, Powell. The kick out to Walker. From deep, Morant. On target from range. Morant's got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
MP getting it done for the Timberwolves. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Ja Morant. He's out there with Traore, and it's Thomas in at the small forward position. That's 5 as we get into the second quarter. Simmons looking around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dillingham. Off target from outside. And it's Morant with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 14. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota. Traore gets the bucket.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points. But Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Nice try. Nice out there, though.
Making a switch here. Walker's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. McDaniels is checked in for Simmons. Here's Moody. 8 points in his last time out. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
4 on the clock. Here's Randall. Minnesota again missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Outside McDaniels. Wide open. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
10.5 points a game. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Scott. And then for Minnesota, Edwards comes in for Moody. And MP subbed in for Dillingham. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Walker for 3. And Baron J pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 9. MP outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
To the middle. They swipe it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the 76ers put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
That's good stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves. Powell outside. Shot to stop the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And here's MP from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Your next team.
Nas Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Randall comes in for Dillingham. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Suns. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at Minnesota, they grabbed the W in 3 of their last 4 games. So only one recent slip-up for them. That kind of record is encouraging if you're the coach or a fan.
Powell against MP. Fires the 3. Minnesota.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Over to the wing. Here's Rollins. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
From deep, MP. Good. He hits again.
Oh, his elite offensive play has put him in an elite group. Impressive.
Yeah, when it comes to the number of 50-point games in a season, he's now 5th all time. Claxton, a screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Rollins. And the Nets miss again. MP way outside. And that's not going to go. And so it's Minnesota with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good.